I hope this is working. What? Why is there another one? Why did it make a duplicate? Ugh. Okay, I hope that works. Where's my... Do I have a playlist for art? Yeah. I'm just checking if it's up. Okay. I don't seem to be able to hear anything though. Is my mic not working? No, okay, it's just severely delayed. I've turned the gain up. You're probably just gonna hear my laptop go whirring, but that should help. Gonna check OBS. Everything seems fine. I'll just leave it at that. Hello. You've caught me in the middle of drawing my guy. I already started drawing him, and then I was like, wait, I should do a stream. So yeah, I already started before, but hey, I haven't done any of the shading, so this is my one of my guys. I can't tell if that concurrent view is just from me when I checked the video, or if it's actually someone else. Anyway. I decided to do this mask trend thing. Because I thought it fit Ryan well. Sun's undertow. I don't know if you'd notice that heterochromia tends to be a thing. Because I have it, so may as well give it to my OCs. Is this not the... hang on. No, it isn't. Oh. Well, that reference is really old on my other screen. Kinda crazy. Oh well, I'll just come up with the colours. Like an artist. Ooh. Also, I got lazy with the freckles and I just used the stipple tool. Ugh. I know people even draw eyes, man. Um, Maybe if I did something like this. And then, nope. And some highlights. I feel like it's too bright. Maybe I should do like a special little that's probably fine. It's a little wonky, but there we go. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Time to actually start on the shading. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna And then just yeah. Yep, that's better. Maybe I should separate the eye as well. I'm gonna do this. This is like paint by numbers, but worse. There we go. There we go. And then I'm just gonna there we go. I'm just gonna leave the hair. Or should I do the hair first? Maybe that's a good idea. Let's do highlights first. They seem to be, the light seems to be coming from I guess in front, but oh, you know what I should do? I should Yeah. I have no idea how to control my hand at all. And I'll probably put this in Krita and then do the gradient map there. I'm gonna add one more highlight. shading time, I think. Oh, this is way easier. Why didn't I do this earlier? I've never used the grayscale method before. So like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm really nervous about it working out. I'm not too familiar with gradient maps either. Why do I have a fucking snake though? Thing stuck on my head. I haven't watched the lyrics. I haven't watched the lyrics in years. Get it out. Get it out of my brain. Unwanted guest. That implies it's a guest. And another one. That fucking one. Not even the good songs. not even bickering. All my bickering homies out there know what's up. Does that just look messy? I'll break a desk, I'll break a staff, I'll break a hat to wear, because I'm bigger, I'm bigger, I'm bigger. It's bigger, it's triggering, more bigger. Let me see if I can, wait, no, wrong one. in the sun. Never satisfied. Hide it. The more you try to find it, the more it likes to hide. That is a nasty little worm. I like to call it pride. See, now that's why you're bickering. Open. I finally watched Fiona and Cake yesterday. Australians don't have HBO Max, so kinda couldn't watch it until now, and didn't really hear about it either. But it's peak. It's peak. That is a principle of nature that must every creature knows. It's called survival of the fittest, and this is how it goes. The animal that wins has got to clone, bite and kick and punch. The animal that doesn't wise up someone else's lunch. Accompanies an animal. He needs more shade, yeah. More contrast. More. That's more like it. Look at that contrast. Look at it. That beautiful contrast. Before and after kind of goes crazy. Because of the contrast. Sorry about that, I just had to check on my cat. Don't worry, she just wanted pets. She's very needy. What you laughing at in chat? What was I doing? Right, I was moving on to the face. I can't help but wonder if I should redo the eye. Cause, hang on, let me... It is much brighter, but it is also yellow, and the original eye is brown, so... I could probably up the contrast, but... Why is that different? I see. Apparently I missed a little spot somehow. Oh wait, I see. Okay. I might just turn this into grayscale. So... And that was weird. That should be all. Oh. Okay. The animal defenses clone button kick and punch. Still stuck in my bloody head. Ah. Is that all of that colour? Didn't think. I guess so. I just do this. And this. I'm probably making this much harder for myself than it needs to be, but whatever. It will pay off in the end, probably. Hopefully. I'm hoping. That's not like it. That looks way better. There we go. I see. This doesn't look dark enough. Now that's too dark. That seems good. Wow. I'm just gonna fix this. There we go. What to shade now? Hair, eye. Maybe we should just start on the mask. It's gonna look a bit weird without his hair. What? What's happening here? I see. Oh shit. There we go. So that's better. Now we need to do the mask. So it seems like it's lighter. Where the mask is? Yeah. I think that's inside the mask. I'm also gonna... Yep. Any other areas where the mask is lighter? Yes. Okay. What? here. Is that also a crack in the mask up there? I think it is. Yeah. Gee, it's a bit hard to see what I'm doing. Contrast, people, contrast. I think I'm gonna use more simpler kind of cell shading for the mask. Just to have a bit more of that thematic, stylistic contrast as well. Speaking of contrast. Yeah. You can't see it anyway because the hair's in the way. Oh. I mean, what? Why are these different? I might just do his cheek. Like that. Can't do his nose because he don't have one. Might be worth it to just He's a very shiny skeleton. No. Confused. I give up. That's good enough. Shit. What the fuck is this? All missing bits. Okay. I need to stop missing those. Another missing bit. Oh. Maybe not like that. Homosexual underground. Why the fuck is there a gap here? How many fucking gaps are there? I'm getting pissed now at this point. That better be the last of them. The last of us. That's good. Oh, right. Shit. Did not mean to close that. There you go. All done. Back to this. What was I doing? Mask, right. I'm actually gonna... Where is it? Maybe if I... No. Keep it simple. This is turning out pretty well, I gotta say. Oh, I forgot to post a picture of the flats. Just a sec. I'd also have some pretzels. July, August, September, October, November. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just a silly. Posting my silly art and taking 10 million years. A little deer. Yes, I also have Spirit City in the background while doing this. Desk. Drawing. Nice. I have a little deer. Color. There's a pink one. There's a mint one. Oh, there's a little reindeer. Purple. There's no snow graves. There's no snow graves. Are you just standing? Are you just standing there? Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it on that screen. Actually, will it drain more better if I do that? Okay, okay. I am gonna have a quick break because I'm starving. So be right back. Sorry for the long break. I first had to eat, First I had to make lunch and then I had to eat it. So I did that and now I'm back. Yeah, I doubted you guys wanted to hear all the cooking noises and eating noises, so... Yeah, I also worked on the gloves a little, just while I was waiting for the food to cook. Bit noisy, so I didn't unmute until now. I keep going the wrong way out. I'll just do the gloves first, and then I'll move on to the clothes, and then I'll do the skin last. I think that's good. Good game plan. This reminds me a lot of when I was doing the Baldur's Gate models. Drawing over them, I mean. I didn't make the models or make any models. And it was always the hands that had like the most interesting kind of shadows when I did those models. Yeah, so it seems my ill-timed break, I missed a lot of viewers. That's alright. You gotta eat. Ah, need to drink water again. Oh, I had to sneeze, sorry. I just feel more comfortable during Medibang than I do in Creator. So I usually draw something in Medibang and then I like copy it over to Creator to do the gradient maps, and it works. It's probably not the most efficient way to do things, but it works. So these are probably looking too much like fingers and not enough like gloves. And I feel like shit, I wasn't looking at the chat. We're no longer on the stream, but I'm enjoying my, well, it's Sans, but it's also my OC, and it's like an AU of Sans. Thank you for the compliment, and my day has been going well. I put another monitor just so I could see the chat, and then I missed the chat still, because I was looking down, and missed it. Even though the chat is right there, but I gotta look over. I gotta remember to look over and read the chat. Yeah, that's... I don't know how to explain it. He's like... I made him, like, pretty much as soon as I got into Undertale, and it's like a weird kind of... I got a weird thing going on. But, like, he's also not Sans. He's like... He does, because his whole thing, at least in the current version of his story, not when I originally made him, because I was like 10, Jesus. Undertale came out 10 years ago, wow. Almost 11 years ago, when we hit September, that's crazy. But his current version, he's like an anomaly. He's not actually Sans, but like he's taken the role of Sans. But he doesn't belong there. And the universe, he's kind of causing the universe to collapse just by existing. Because he kind of, he doesn't really realize that he's an anomaly at first. He thinks he's Sans, but he's like, he slowly realizes that he's not normal. Yeah, time passes by way too fast. One day it's 2015, and the next day it's 2026. I think the gloves are done. I think if I added anything to the gloves, it would be too much. Thank you. It's a story I've been working on for a while, and it's been through many different drafts. I might just add a bit more to this. What should I do next? The sweater, probably. So that's why I'm doing this redraw meme thing with him, because it's like he's got the Sans mask, but also like it's cracking. Whoa, I'm so smart. I got the original. This I'm blocking it. My little avatar thing is blocking it. The layers. No, that's the entire screen. I don't want to move the screen. There we go. So you can probably see here, layer 1, the original. Back you go. I will stream more. It's hard to find the time, cause the house gets kind of noisy, and it's like this microphone picks up literally everything, and I don't want like the TV in the background while I'm streaming. And I also gotta be quiet a lot of the time, because one of the people in this house, he works night shift, so he's sleeping most of the days, and it's like I pretty much only have weekends and evenings, and by that time I like forget. But I'm hoping to. I'm hoping to stream more when I get the time. start on this sweater. Wow, the difference between... Oh wait, no, that is a big difference. Yeah. It is hard, because like, if I had a less sensitive mic, it would probably be less of a problem. But also I get told that even with such a sensitive mic, I think it struggles to pick up my voice anyways, because like, I tend to speak quietly as well, so it's like, you know. Yeah. I probably won't do any highlights, because it doesn't look like... Yeah. Do I have a mic cover? No. I probably should get one, but also like, it's less of a mic cover problem, and apparently it's the type of microphone that it is. Like, apparently studio microphones or something have a tendency to like pick up everything, like the vibrations, because it's a mic stand. It's standing, it's just sitting on my desk, so it's picking up all of the vibrations of the table. So whenever I'm using my keyboard, you can hear the keyboard, or the fan, the laptop fan, when my laptop's going crazy, usually when I'm playing a game or something, you can hear the laptop fan in the background. So it's not the most convenient setup, but at the same time, I literally only got a second monitor yesterday. I didn't even have a second like, everyone you talk to nowadays, oh, I have a monitor, oh, I have 2 monitors, oh, I put that stuff on the other monitor, and it's like, I did not have a second monitor until yesterday, so I basically had to do everything on one stream. It's a good mic if you want to pick up literally everything, which in my case, with these thin walls, when people are watching the TV in the room right next to my room, then you can hear fucking neighbors or whatever, or friends, I don't know, whatever they're watching. Usually crap like that. Oh, watching Big Brother season 18. Like, come on, man. What am I gonna do here? I'm gonna have to improvise, because... yeah. I'm gonna have to improvise. What games do I play? Well, at the moment, I've been playing a lot of Wrath of the Righteous. I do have some streams already on my channel, stream archives of that I made a couple of attempts at Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode with mods, but that fell through because before I started streaming that, I'd already played through Baldur's Gate 3 in its entirety like 5 times, so I was just fully burnt out by that point. And then I have a full streamed playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2 on my channel as well. So I play mostly role-playing games, as you can probably tell. Yeah, probably more than 5, because like I may have forgotten a couple. Like there was a first playthrough I did that kind of sucked, but you know, it was my first playthrough. Evil playthrough I did with my friend, and I did a Dark Urge playthrough. Then I did a Karlach playthrough. I did a playthrough where I romanced Karlach. And then I did another evil playthrough, but on my own. So that's 6. Yeah, and then there was the honor mode attempts, which I guess would be 7, but I didn't finish those. So not because like it was hard, but more because like it's kind of tedious, and I was just kind of like not done with the game. I'll probably return to it just to beat honor mode at some point, but I was just kind of like, I want to play something else now. So I did. I played Divinity. I also tried playing a bit of, I can't remember what the other game was called. Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know. I mean, I didn't really min-max like a lot of people do. I kind of just have my own fun with it. I mean, I beat the second hardest game mode, but to be fair, that was also with mods, though they were mostly quality of life mods. But I'm not sure how many people would consider the enlarging party mod a quality of life mod. But to be fair, I initially got that mod just to make companion quests easier, because otherwise it's kind of like you have to swap out the companions all the time to do the quests or the approval and whatever, and it's just like that's annoying. Yeah, so I tried playing Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode, and then I played a bit of this game called Drover, but that didn't go for very long. I didn't really like that game much. It just wasn't the kind of game that I like. And then I played Divinity Original Sin 2. I played a bit of Deltarune before the chapter 3 and 4 dropped. Yeah. That's all I played on this channel. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of quality of life, because it's like you don't need to worry about swapping out companions all the time. You just have them with you. And also, that was so. Oren can't kidnap them. So yeah. I have a good game collection. I like to think I do. After finishing Wrath of the Righteous, which I'll probably do in 2 years, because I'm planning on playing it like 5 more times to do all of the mythic paths. I just completed an Azita path playthrough, and now I'm gonna go through Ion, and then I'm gonna do Angel, and I'm gonna do Lich, and actually I might just do Lich. I might just do those 3. What do I mean kidnapping? I don't know if you've ever played Baldur's Gate 3, but there's this quest in the 3rd act of the game where this one of the bad guys kidnaps your companion. One of your companions, if you leave them in camp, and replaces them. And you basically have to like kind of find out. But if none of your companions are in camp, which is always the case for me because I'm taking them everywhere, they're always in my party, It's just, there's this little girl. She just kidnaps a little girl instead. So that's a bit easier for me. I also have Terraria TF2. I hardly ever play TF2. I only have 26 hours in it. Whereas Terraria is like hundreds of hours. Stardew Valley, I've played Stardew Valley less than TF2. Pillars of Eternity, I need to return to that and finish it. No, there's no way to avoid it, pretty much. It's either your companions get kidnapped or a little girl gets kidnapped. It's a required quest, because then you gotta... Because the bad guy that kidnaps them is like one of the bosses. So that's how the boss fight quest happens. They kidnap someone and you kill them for kidnapping them. I also have In Stars and Time. I haven't played that yet. And Hades, which I've played a little of. And then I was like, yeah, I do have a lot of fun games that I need to play. I have like too many fun games. I have so much stuff in my library and it's like, Fable, Dragon Age Origins, Dispatch, Armello. Nobody knows what Armello is. I'm like, do you know Armello? And they're like, no. It's like, yeah, because it's an Australian game that literally nobody played, and then the studio abandoned it. No, it's an abandoned game that I still play because it's still fun, even if it's broken. The multiplayer mode is broken. You can still technically do it. It's just like if you crash, which it often does, out of the game, then you have no way to rejoin, and it's annoying. Yeah, it's a fun game, just the multiplayer is abandoned. What is this? Yeah, it does suck, because multiplayer is kind of like a big part of the game. Like there's like dice, which you can only earn by doing the crazy price increase of RAM. I've heard about it, yeah. I'm just lucky that I've had this laptop for so long and it's still going strong. But it is concerning because I wanted a Steam Deck, and I was planning on getting a Steam Deck for my birthday, or like asking for a Steam Deck for my birthday, and now they keep going out of stock because of the RAM shortage, and it's like, it's sad. I want a Steam Deck. Everyone's got a Steam Deck but me. Not the worst thing in the world, but laptop prices and desktop prices increasing definitely is. You can go without a Steam Deck, but these days without a computer, Yeah, I was considering them in the past, but like it was so expensive. It is so expensive. Um but now I'm like, oh, I don't really want anything else, so I guess I could just save up for a Steam Deck. But then it's like, that's seeming less and less likely. Yeah, last year I was literally looking at them and I was like, it's a little expensive, so maybe next year. Nope. The economy TM. Yes, the Gabe Cube. I'm pretty excited for the GameCube, but also at the same time, I have no idea how it works. I was watching the ad and I was like, is it something you connect to your PC? So I'm like, I'm excited, but also I don't know what this is. I think the sweater is done. Move on to the jacket. It's a PC, yeah, but like, the ad was very unclear. Because some people were saying like, oh, you hook it up to your thing. It's like, what? Or is it like you hook it up to a monitor because it doesn't come with a monitor? I'm not very computer literate. I just play games and draw my little dudes. What? Yeah, so it's portable, but you have to plug it into a monitor. Right? Thank you. My little model. I made it in a sprite called pixel art program. I also have a gaming version, or like a general version when I'm not drawing. It's a simple little thing, just little tail movements, little hand movement, little mouth open and close, blinking. Probably don't need much, you know. But yeah, it's my my sonar. Do I know about magma? Yes, I wrote in the description that I might do magma later if I finish this piece in 50 million years. get to use magma often because it's hard to like catch people, especially with my time zone. You know, Australian, so everyone's asleep when I'm awake and awake when I'm asleep. Blur. I have the same issues with streaming as well, with the time zones. Yeah. Because, like, it's, I don't know what time it is for you right now, but it's almost 3 p.m. here. So it might be convenient for me to stream, but I don't know how convenient it is for people to watch it who aren't Australian. I'm not a man reader. Oh, like you can only go back so far? Yeah, I feel like most drawing programs have that though. Like, I don't know of many where you can go right back to the beginning. Like, I think even Krita and Medibang and Ace Sprite, you can only go back so far. I don't know why. Maybe something to do with, like, it can only store so much temporary information. That's probably why, but... yeah. Don't really get to do much magma. I'd like to, but... yeah. Don't know how to shade. Yeah, well, the cracks are traced from the original. That's what I'm redrawing. I've seen a lot of people redraw this specific image, you know, and post it on Discord or Twitter or whatever with their OCs and stuff. So I was like, oh, I should do that, because that fits my guy pretty well. But thank you. Where is the image from? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. No idea. I just got it from other people who used it to redraw it. Is this? It is. That's weird. It is a cool image, though. It's probably, to be honest, it's probably just someone's picture that people have taken and, oh yeah, this would be a good meme redraw thing. Typically what the art community does. Yes, I have lots of characters. Lots and lots. I'm mostly just drawing this guy today, though. Am I working on anything else at the moment? I usually have a lot of weird, WIPs, works in progress. Works in progresses? I do have, I do have an amazing digital circus, redraw, where I just redraw the merry-go-round cover by Stupendium, but with my my own amazing digital circus OC instead of Stupendium's. I think that's the only shit. I almost shut OBS. I think that's the only work in progress thing I have. Thank you. I mostly, at the moment, I mostly just have a lot of things that I'm tracing over, just to practice, like album covers and stuff, I mean. Just to help me practice, like, shading and stuff, and learn how shapes work, you know? Cause there's all these different kinds of art, and I'm like, oh, I wanna draw that and see how they did it, you know. And that's kind of what this is as well. Screw it, I'm gonna do highlights. I think it's a good way to practice too. I know the art community, especially years ago, used to be very like, don't trace ever. If you trace, you are a criminal. And like, yeah, if you steal people's art, that's really bad. You know, if you claim it's yours. But like, if you're just drawing over something like and like honoring it and being like this I wanted to learn how to draw this, so I use this art as a reference, and you credit that and you make sure it's okay and whatnot, then I think it's fine, you know. Obviously, I wouldn't just take art and trace over it and be like, oh, this is mine, I drew it. But yeah. That's why I mostly have like album covers. So then I can be like, I redrew the album cover. And cause I like the album. I like the song, and I redrew the song because I think it fits my OC. And a lot of people do that, especially nowadays, because I think it's less fear around that, I guess. Because like it's an art community, it's like sharing, kind of, in a way. Yeah, and like eventually, you know, you'll learn how to do it on your own. Make everything shiny in Ada. The Shiny-inator. Buried up platypus. I made a Shiny-inator. It makes everything shiny. Because I'm not really that good at poses and stuff yet either. So I get it. Yes, I saw the new episode. I don't want to spoil it though, just in case, like, I don't know, anyone else comes in and they haven't watched it and they're like, oh, you know. But it is really good. If you like. So just the jacket and then the face. And then I just gotta plop it over in Krita and gradient mat. Yeah. I love Kane. It may be controversial, but I love Kane. Kane's just a silly little guy. And he may struggle with human stuff, but I, as a human, relate to him a lot. I already did that. Do I draw on paper? I mean, sometimes. Like I'll do little doodles sometimes if I'm like out. You know, I don't have access to my drawing tablet, so I do a little doodle or something. This guy, he's Ryan. His name is Ryan. Thumbs down emoji. He's a little stupid. Almost done with the jacket. He's got a lot going on, this guy. Lots of existential goings on. I probably did too much in terms of the highlights department, but I don't know. No, well, so he's, I don't know how to explain this, because I also did kind of already explain this, but that was earlier. He is kind of like an AU of Sans, an alternate universe, but also like not, because he's like, he's meant to be Sans, but then he slowly realizes that he's like not, and he's an anomaly that's kind of taken the role of Sans. And then the universe collapses because he's not Sans, but he's trying to be. Because he's like a universe parasite, kind of. Not really. I say parasite, but like he's also not. I don't know how to explain it. It's existential crap. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Faulty anomaly, I suppose. I'm glad you find it interesting, though. I'm doing pretty well. It's getting a little hotter here, by the second. But I suppose, that's just what you get in summer. Well, I guess it's technically autumn, but also Not really. When is the autumn equinox? April? How long will you stream for? Either until I get really bored, or probably until cause I got the opportunity to stream because the other people who usually live here and make a whole bloody racket, they're out at the moment. So when they come home, I'll probably have to stop streaming, cause they'll be loud. But aside from that, yeah, I'll probably be streaming until then. And if I finish this before then, magma. Did I write it with an N? If I wrote it with an N, that would be very. No, it's Yeah, I did write magma. Okay, that's good. I was just checking. Like, did I make a spelling mistake? No, yeah, no, I meant magma. It's like this drawing website where you can like draw with other people. So I might do that later if I finish this and I'm able to find some people to draw with. I'm not ready for Freddy. I got jump scared and now I'm dead. This is me dead, by the way. I'm streaming from the afterlife because I was killed by Freddy. Yeah, I definitely overdid the clothes, but I don't care. I don't even, sometimes I just draw good and I'm like, how the hell did I cook that? How the hell? But then other times I'm like, ooh. It's just like spontaneous good drawing. I don't know. But you do get better with practice and with studying, and I'm personally an advocate for like drawing over the top of stuff like album covers or memes or whatever to learn. It was nice chatting with you, Gorilla Tag King. Good night. Have a good sleep. But you see what I mean by time zones, because it's like it's late for you, but it's 3 p.m. for me. So, oh. And I can never time it very well because I don't. There's so many other different time zones, so it's like it's just you and Freddy Fazbear, I guess, and me. So I've just got the face left. Wow. That's big. 6 p.m. for you. So is it the 20th for you? Like the 20th of March? I've probably been drawing since forever. Like I don't even remember. I don't really remember a time where I wasn't drawing. But I guess I only seriously, it's the 21st for you and it's 6 p.m. So you're 3 hours ahead of me. Are you in like New Zealand or something? I guess I pretty much only stream at a convenient time for Australians and New Zealanders. But hello from across the sea, if you are a Kiwi. Yeah. Yeah, 3 hours ahead, I figured. Because, like, there's not many other places in the world that are ahead. But I probably seriously started getting into drawing, like, a few years ago. I want to say 2022 or 2023. Cause up until then it was mostly like being a kid and just doodling shit, like in notebooks and textbooks and stuff. But 2022, 2023, 2020, I'll say 2022 is when I started, like doing stuff digitally. I am an Aussie. That's why I said. That's why I said I live from across the sea. No offense. Am I supposed to be offended at being an Australian? Yeah. I'll say 2022. I'll stick it with 2022 as the date I started drawing seriously on like digital and stuff. Yeah. Cause until then I didn't really know what I was doing. Didn't really know what I wanted. And it was like difficult and hard. There was like a roadblock. But then like, I don't know, something just clicked, I guess. And yeah, I guess I figured out how to do it. I figured out my style, what I wanted to do, how to do it. In terms of digital art, and I just kept doing it, because I struggle a bit with fatigue and pain, but sometimes I get the energy to push through it, you know. I don't know what's going on with YouTube at the moment. It's been weird. Like, it's doing this thing where it keeps, the concurrent viewers keeps going to 0, and the chat rate keeps going to 0, but then it's going, concurrent viewers is 1, but then the chat rate is 2, and I think it keeps duplicating the views. Very weird, YouTube. Very weird. That, or it's my internet. I could be like 5 years ahead in terms of internet speed, and I have no idea, because the live control panel still says that my connection is excellent, so who knows. Let's have a looky here. Oh, hang on. That's better. That's alright, I'll see you then. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Or don't have fun. I don't know. Good luck with that. I don't know what to say, man. I'm so awkward. It was nice talking with you, though. Do the little nose here. Yeah. Sometimes I think colours are the same, and then I colour pick them and they're not the same. I believe that's an optical illusion. I believe that is what they call an optical illusion. Unfortunately, I can't use the fill tool here because of his bloody freckles. Should have done the freckles on another layer, probably. Oh well. How do I do that? I forgot to do the eyebrow, didn't I? Hmm. Um. This part, I'll just do the eyebrow last. Shit, this is blending in with the freckles. I'm gonna have to bite it. I see this is looking pretty good though. Cheese just keeps coming in here, laughing, and then leaving. I don't understand. You have returned. The return of the king. Nah, you're alright. You're all good. I mean, you can leave whenever you want. I'm not gonna keep you here. Or am I? Nah. Or am I? Nah. Or am I? I'm almost finished the face. Thank you. It will look much better once I get the gradient maps on it. Because right now it's a bit messy. It's just grayscale. Got a bone to pick with them. Yeah, I did forget to do the eyebrow. Okay. That's okay. I'll just do it here. Okay, so it was on that layer. Almost done. I just keep telling myself that to get myself through the last few bits. on the home stretch. I think that's all. Wait. Wait. I have a tendency to zoom out really far out. I don't know why. Ah shit, I forgot to do that little hole. And this little hole too. That you can barely tell is there. And this hole. Yep. Oh gosh. Yeah. Art streams. Yeah, art streams you definitely feel it a bit more because you're kind of sitting with yourself, just kind of drawing. Whereas, like, if you're alone doing a gaming stream, I suppose it's not that bad. And yeah, more people are probably gonna watch gaming streams. But that's a really nice way of thinking about things. Not wanting to leave small streamers alone. I get what you mean, but at the same time, you don't really have to feel bad for like having real life stuff to do, obviously, because like we all have a life. Like I had to leave this stream on like AFK mode for like 20 minutes to eat my lunch. And sure, I may have missed a lot of viewers that might have joined the stream and just been met with a be right back thing. But at the same time, I gotta eat. I gotta have my lunch. And you guys gotta have your lunch. Don't forget to eat lunch and dinner and breakfast and drink your water. And go to the toilet. Don't get a URI for the sake of watching YouTube. I think that's it. I just gotta chuck that into Creator now, I think. So let's get Creator open. Don't open that one. Whoa. Why is it like that? Why is there a big white square? How big is this image? 640, 800. That's so weird. Why is Creator not working on OBS? Hello? Oh. That's really weird. Creator straight up is not working on OBS. So I can't, unfortunately I cannot stream when I'm doing Creator. Unless I stream like my entire screen, but I don't know how that'll work with 3 monitors. Making friends is fun. That is a big plus. Yep, nope, it's still not working. Maybe if I have another display capture. Why are you on top of everything? That works, hopefully. Yeah. Wait, I have to go from the bottom. Why? Why? No. No. I wouldn't exactly call myself organized. But thank you. Why do you do that? It's so funny seeing how the colors are different on one monitor to the other. Because like one of my monitors is like really orange. Whereas my tablet monitor is quite blue. Where am I? Okay. How do I do this again? And then I just gradient map. Where is it? I always forget. I'm really not used to Krita. Oh, it's a map. Huh? What? Oh. Why are you over there? And why so big? What? Oh, I understand. Hang on. I'm just gonna... move. And I think I gotta copy... Wait. Wait, I can just merge them. If I remove... Jesus, I'm not used to this program. Is there even anything on this layer? You're not distracting me, no. I'm always a bit scattered anyways. What? Don't blend with the background. There we go. And then I think... Okay. And I think I need to do this as a gradient map. Like that. Okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna be all pretentious, you know, like... I honestly don't really care that other people might just make sands but with different clothing. Like I kind of don't really care, you know. But thank you. It's less of like trying to be original or whatever, and more like just doing what I want. Why? I think that's good. Let me try pasting that in. What? 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 If I did this right. No. Multiply. I still feel like it's too yellow. Too yellow, I think. No. Okay. We just need more blue. Um, that seems better, I think. Oh, wait, I know what we're... yeah. Okay, that kind of looks sick. I do need to fix up this though, because I kind of effed up with the layers. Oops. It does kind of remind me of Deltarune. I'm just gonna clean this up. This would be a lot easier in a sprite, which I probably should have just opened this in. Also, I still have to do the line art. Ouch. Ugh. It's probably not that big of a deal, but actually instead of all this, why does it only let me go back one at a time? Why? Okay. Why is my screen black? My screen doesn't look black to me. That's strange. I don't know why my screen would be black. Let me just check the stream. It looks fine on the stream to me. Ugh. Gotta redo that whole... Ugh. Oh well, it'll probably be easier this way. Ah. Yeah, I thought it might have been a YouTube problem. I wonder if you can save the gradient map. I gotta do all of that again. Because I forgot to save it again. I like vaguely remember what I did, I think. No. Nope, I don't want that one. How do I delete it? And then they must have left already, but yay! More people for a time. It does not save. There, die. What? Where is it? Is it that one? Sans. So it should be this one. There we go. Not quite the same, but close enough. Thank you. I have servers that I can post the stream in. I just totally forgot to. What did I have it on before? Hard light or something? Well, that looks good. I might, maybe I should have done the highlights on a separate layer. Oops. That's fine. Hang on. I have a better idea. Thank you. Unfortunately, that'll be all for the stream because the people are home. But I hope you enjoyed. Because I sure did, and I'm glad a lot of people joined. So thank you very much for joining me. I will hopefully be back at some point in time. So yeah, I'll hopefully finish this off as well, and I'll post it. You can find me on Tumblr and Cheesy because I am hard to find. Bye bye.